stuck. He has this huge backlog of fucking ships out, unable to take their cargo. And so I think there's a whole bunch just waiting on that stupid fucking ship to get unpacked. And once it does...
Oh, right. Yeah, because the whole riot thing that happened or something?
No, it's just it's just a labor strike. No one wants to work for bad amounts of money. And so we're having a problem across the board. Like basically UPS and FedEx are running into this issue, not USPS for some reason. I wonder why. They're both non-unionized delivery services, or both non-heavily unionized and well-paying delivery services are having huge strike issues right now. So there's not enough people to meet the demand of a country that's been basically living its life online now. Not to mention it's the holidays, so it's, you know, best time of the year for shipping stuff.
Oh, for sure.
It's just been a culmination of a lot of really unfortunately bad timing and culminated into this.
Yeah, you can see that again.
I can stream directly to TikTok from Streamlabs? Hell
my
yeah,
God.
sign me up.
You're too powerful.
No.
How do you
Take
stream
the power away.
How do you stream to TikTok? TikTok streaming Streamlabs.
That was bad.
We gotta start remembering to get my
Did you hear that, Andrew? Marty? Or Effie?
Yeah. Oh my God. What's
I'm
going
sorry. Who are you trying to refer to?
Effie, did you hear
I heard.
Andrew's fuck
I
up?
did. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad.
Whoa. Okay. Is that better?
I mean, it's fine right now. It's just.
You were the most garbled that garbled gets.
punchy. Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like sometimes I can't tell if my audio engine corrupted. That just happened. I think when I turned on the TikTok thing, it did something different in Streamlabs, and when it did something different in Streamlabs, it kicked Voice Meter in the nuts, and Voice Meter's like, fuck that, and then just crumpled to the ground.
Not
And so,
my
like,
nuts. Need those to live.
Everything took it. Everything went with it. And so you guys sounded like you were coming out of a blender. And that meant I sounded like I was coming out of a blender because my mic is coming through there too. So just everything went bad at once. And it was like, oh God. Anyways, most importantly, how the fuck do I stream to TikTok? Because I'm going to be a celebrity.
Isn't TikTok designed to make whatever you upload first go viral?
I don't know.
I think
Do I
that's a
look
thing
like I
on that
use TikTok?
platform. It's like the first thing, like when you're new on TikTok, in order to give you the big hit, to make you think you're gonna love this platform, the first thing you upload just like gets exposed to a ton of people. You're like, oh my God, I'm famous on TikTok, and then it stops.
That's fine. All that matters, login successful. All right, I've logged in. Is that Ryan Reynolds? I don't care about Ryan Reynolds. Where's my thing? Okay, let me do this again.
We are gonna
Locate my
squander everything about it starting early.
No, I'm loading the game up right now while I'm doing this. It's not... I wonder if you have to be an influencer for this. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you have to be a specific influencer. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so what are we planning on doing today?
The story?
Because we're continuing the story. Okay.
We only started doing a half an hour of it. It'd be weird to
yeah.
switch immediately. Also, I think you can't.
Yeah. No, we're in the Eye of the Beholder, right?
Yeah. We're over here by Annex Shrine, by one of the covenants I've been grinding for the last few weeks or whatever. But those numbers are coming along. But yeah, that'd be like the ultimate
it's
tease.
weird.
After ignoring the story for like months, we play a half an hour of it, then immediately nope off to do something else again.
Sounds
mean,
about us.
Yeah, it sounds like us. very much so.
Like, fuck you, will never reach the current expansion. This is just 300 episodes of edging, which Colonel doesn't know what it is.
That's probably for the best, honestly.
Food. People keep asking if I'm going to cover the new expansion. I'm like, how? How do you think these things work? It'd be like that time when I was subscribed to Shonen Jump and they just decided to suddenly skip from Rock Lee's surgery all the way up to Shippuden. They just skipped the rest of Naruto.
That's the best way to ingest any anime, is to lose tons of arcs that they probably will definitely not talk about later.
Yeah, I'll just start the new expansion, not knowing what happened in the second half of this expansion or the next one or the next one. That's what I want to do, is skip the part where Rothgar are introduced. And just never learn the context of them being in the story. Never meet another one, ever. It's too much pressure. Then I'll never have to find out whether I like the representative Scion Rothgar, since there's always a dude from each race. Or like the Planeteers.
What?
Heart.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Pop up. And where did Final Fantasy go? There it is. Ah, it's finally arrived. Thank God. Cool. I ordered a gift that was supposed to arrive here in November, and it did not.
Wow. It could still arrive in November.
No, it will not be arriving in November. But thank you for trying.
You could have a Christmas miracle.
It's not for Christmas. It's for a birthday that happened in the middle of November. You're supposed to order this thing, like, if you're ordering something from outside of the country, you're supposed to order it 10 weeks in advance, is the idea. That gives it ample time to, I don't know, arrive, or whatever it is.
I need to start thinking of Christmas stuff more.
Huh?
I need to start thinking of more Christmassy things.
Probably, yeah.
It's hard.
Oops,
I don't have good ideas for a lot of people this year. Face the light, damn it. This is a weird mount. I'm only just now realizing that it's got these little legs that pop out when you go too low.
Oh, those little balancing legs.
Oh god, I walks around on him. Look at him go. Oh my god. Those legs are under a lot of pressure.
I think it's more, I don't think he's actually walking on them. I think he's kind of like pushing himself forward with them. I think he's still flying, by all accounts. I can tell that's the right leg. I think it is, yeah. Let's see.
I can't animation break as hard. Oh well.
Let's get into this video game.
You're taking so long, Andrew.
Sorry.
Soon we're going to be starting at 7.
No, probably not. Definitely not. I just gotta wait for 39 people to get off this video game.
How did those queues work? Is it the population cap? Or is it just like a logging in queue? Like it takes
I don't
time
know.
or something, or processing?
I
I imagine it's not a population cap, because how would the game literally always be hovering within 50 people of the population cap every time I log on, no matter what time of day? It can't be a population cap.
It's probably just a login rate.
Yeah, it must
They
just
don't
have some
want
sort
you-
of throttle, like you can't overload the system with too many people logging in.
Pretty much.
Because there's literally always a queue, and it's always around the same number. There's something funny about dances having sounds.
What do you mean?
It's just I'm not used to dances having sounds in games. It makes them more believable, but also
Oh.
slightly funnier when you're just doing it in dead silence. Because you have like the stomps and the chest pounds and stuff, and they all have sounds.
It does sound
It's me.
immensely sillier.
Just that's me just dancing in silence. It's up there with when I used to play as a monk, so my character would do that like battle ready stance where he's like kind of hopping a little bit, and so during entire cutscenes I would hear my feet tapping. Because like if I'm in battle stance, you just hear like tick, 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 as I'm like doing the boxer bounce or whatever. It was really goofy. Now I just repeatedly tighten my grip on my handle with my sword over and over and over and over and over. Just every second of holding a sword, he has to keep retightening his grip.
I don't know about that. That doesn't seem any better.
It's pretty funny. Well, it doesn't make a sound, but it looks
Oh,
really
that's-
silly. It looks
that's
really silly if
more
you look at it.
alarming.
I've got
Alright,
I got the
so-
sun drop dance.
So you have flying everywhere, Keith?
Travel Aether Currents. No, I don't have Kurthus Western Highlands. Oh yeah, because we found out it requires an instance.
yeah.
So I figured we'd
we
do that
want to do
together
that real
at some
fast,
point.
or
We could, or at
we
least
could
at
do
some
that
point.
right now. We have the manpower.
I might as well wait for more people to log on or something.
Well, we have the light party needed for it.
Oh, is it a cap
Unless
of
it's-
4?
For dungeons, yeah. 2-1-1, 1 healer, 1 tank, 2 DPS.
Yeah, we could probably do it to unlock flying for both of us.
Oh shit, I need to...
Have you picked up that quest though, Andrew?
Yeah, I already have flying in Corthus.
Okay.
Did you go run the instance,
You must have.
Andrew?
Yeah, I think I did it in roulette.
Do you log in to do roulette all the time?
No, just during the time when I was doing roulettes. There we
I have
go.
Beholder.
Alright, I was wondering why my audio wasn't doing good, because it wasn't down mixed on mono.
That's the main quest.
Forgot about that. Alright, there we go, much better. Now you can hear me in both sides. LOL.
There you go. For all the nights to come, use the duty finder to enter the Dusk Vigil.
So, what am I queuing us up for?
The
Which
Dusk
dungeon?
Vigil.
Dusk Vigil. Huh. Okay. Looks like Emerald's gonna be doing healing for us. We've got you and I as DPS, and we have Andrew as our tank.
Yep, that's me.
Here we go. Is Andrew Elf
Always
online yet?
tanking.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. The question marks just means he's not nearby.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's specifically not in this zone. Otherwise, it would still display a hit point bar.
Commence. Oh, yeah, I should probably switch over to Final Fantasy 14. There we go.
A little baby 4-person instance. We haven't seen one of these forever. So if I just started the video here, it's because The context is that this dungeon is required to unlock flying in one of the regions. And then, and it's the only time that happens, I think, in this entire instance, this expansion.
Oh, in this expansion, I think so.
Maybe.
Not counting the main story. I mean, I just went and got all the flying things unlocked, and this is the only thing that I've left is the one that requires me to do a dungeon. So it's probably true.
Oops, I need to turn that off. There we go.
I just realized I forgot to activate the buffs. No.
Let's see. Is there a share? Is there a share? No, there's not a share quest button.
Oh, turn off. Did I turn off all of
Would be nice, but
there's always this like 30-second window where you have to remember. You're like, what am I doing here? What is this class?
How do I play video games? Why didn't anyone warn me that I don't know how to play video games? There we go.
Hello there.
I had to change all my audio settings, so I'm like, I can't hear anybody. Combat is so loud compared to everything else. I was wrong about my guesses of what was safe. It's one of the Mylodons. They're kind of cool. It looks like a Monster Hunter monster, like he's neat. It's like a bat dragon thing.
This game sometimes has pretty good character design.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, I think
This poor little Zoblin. My life is hell. Why was I born?
better than a Snow. I guess life is just to die. It's like a Voltorb where you're like, why do you exist?
I mean, Voltorbs don't die.
I mean, if they don't go to a focus center, they do.
They live to explode more. And again, and again.
That's
always
like,
self-KOing.
That's like the
self-induced
like,
concussion attack.
it's like the inverse raccoon, where found out that
the
like
inverse raccoon.
Yeah, I found like raccoons only have like a in the wild they only live to be like 2 to 3 years old.
Oh.
Just because they just die. They just die so quickly. But in captivity, they can live up to 20 years.
Oh my
so,
god!
Like, so like you just have to actually give a shit about raccoons for them to live.
That's a huge disparity. Oh god.
But but like Voltorbs have to be the opposite, where if they're not owned by somebody, they just die instantly, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
yeah, that's not the opposite. That's the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's the same. Yeah, sorry. I meant they're just like raccoons.
Yeah. Hey, I got a new button. Oh, I can't use it. Fuck.
Yeah, because they just like, they once they explode once and no one has ownership of them, they just die.
That's distressing.
I mean,
I have a new
Pokemon
stabby button and I can't use it.
Pokemon tries to pretend like being knocked out doesn't kill you, but
in the wild, they then feast.
Yeah, in the wild, something's gonna eat you. I guess technically, is Voltorb fleshy?
Cold steel lever.
I don't think so.
It's made of metal?
I have obtained a cold
I don't know
steel
if it's
lever.
made out of metal. I think there's a Pokedex entry on what its body is.
It's made of
but I'm not 100%
flesh.
sure.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, is it fleshy? Is it like a plush?
Elephant.
Or is it? It's like a.
But I can't do
giant,
that either. How many of my buttons are turned
even
off?
if it is a giant metal ball, that's kind of weird. Why would it?
I mean, it conducts electricity, doesn't it? Like it's probably metal.
I guess that's true.
And it also has the color scheme of a magnet.
Oh, you fucking! I hate this boss. Because
He sometimes does a little bit of
I want to go back
cone.
to my bubble. Leave me alone. Let's go back to my ley line. Stop stun locking me.
Haha. I've been practicing healing on another game recently, and it's fucking stressful to heal in an MMO.
Yes.
The tanks just start chain pulling everything because they've been playing this game so much they're dead inside, and they only like I don't know how to speedrun instances anymore. And you're like, every time I start a cast, they run out of rage. Fuck, they're literally dying, and they're gonna blame me.
Yeah, but healing in WoW is
Story.
also just
What
like
does the target mean?
Of
I
my
know.
life
Am I in trouble?
playing as a healer.
But I do kind of like healing. It can be fun. I'm in space. Yep, here I go. All right, I'm just gonna AFK for a while and enjoy, guys. Sounds like a healer mechanic. Yeah, I thought I'd try healing more in MMOs because I'm like, wait, I like being the support and everything else. Why would it stop?
Yeah.
Ow, I did not range that in time. Because I was too greedy.
Yeah, this is why it's if you like healing, but also enjoy the more DPS aspect of healing, Summoner Scholar is a great option because they level at the same time. So you are very versatile in the sense of,
What level's it the first time?
well, you start off at level 1, and then at level 30 is when you get your job quests.
I don't think I understood what was being said.
It's saying if you want to be a DPS healer, then you can be a scholar
Scholar Summoner,
or yeah.
or more specifically an Arcanist, get up to the point where you get the... Are we bothering reading these? No?
I don't know what the context is, but I can read it. You guys can go to the instance. To whoever reads this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pasclaret Neutrile, bore witness to Dalamud's fall, the lesser moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread up across the horizon, turning night to day. It shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th umbral era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess, but even I do not know what to believe anymore. I need to turn Effie up or something. Let's see if
I
that'll
wasn't
help.
saying anything.
No, I could not understand what you
Oh,
were
just
saying.
in general?
And it was maybe because you were too quiet, but also maybe because I missed one of the details. But you just said something about leveling 2 specs at the same time. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense to
so,
me. What was he saying?
So Arcanist eventually develops into both Summoner and Scholar. And the nice thing about that is that because of the fact that they're both have the same base class, they level at the same time.
Oh, so it's like Pugilist, but it splits. So that
Yes.
so like you level the first spec, and then you basically get to start both specs at the same time at the level that it splits
Yes.
at.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 2 separate quest lines, obviously, but yeah, it is all. Yeah, that's how I was able to get 2 level 80s pretty much immediately because I started maining Summoner.
The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the Dusk Vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such, piles of crumbling masonry as they are.
Some
The
of them are going for
officers
Keith.
have been pleading. What's that?
Heads up.
That's fine. You could fight them. I'll keep reading. Ah, fuck! I can't.
Nope.
You can't. You interrupted my reading. I'm gonna read again. I'm trying to. I actually can't. I'm accidentally clicking
You
on the
physically
book
can't.
instead of
Yeah.
fighting them. Wait, why are they all after me?
I don't know.
The officers have been pleading with Sir Yehulmeric, asking him to order withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, defenders of the Holy See, he says. He is a brave, pious man, less so we who serve under him. People keep saying in the chat that they don't get the joke, and I think that might be an inside joke I don't get. Because people keep saying that, and I don't know what joke they're not getting.
I'm sorry. What are they saying in chat?
They keep saying that they don't get the joke, and I think that them saying they don't get the joke might be an inside joke, because I don't know what joke they're referring to that they would have not gotten.
I'm not sure.
So I think they're just fucking with me.
That sounds about right for an audience.
Yeah. To put that on macro.
Yep. Sir Yehulmeric has taken me into his confidence. He says I am an honest man. I wish I were a braver one. The mutiny has been quelled. Among the starving half-mad knights were Sir Yehulmeric's most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. The executioner's axe. Sir Yehelmeric received me in the chapel afterwards. I told him we will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury has blessed us with a bounty of fresh meat, then returned to his prayers. I joined him. The meat was the people! They're gonna eat the people! It's a really edgy story. I thought that said Lord Commander's scat.
Wow. It's not that kind of game, Keith.
It is too far away and too low res, and that E was hard to read. And I was like, excuse me?
Didn't you know? The Lord Commander just shits all over the floor over
The
here.
scat is made of people. They ate their own people.
Oh, I don't really like that at all.
I mean, that's what they did. They ate their people.
Well, everyone eats their own people. I'm saying I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that people are eating the poop of their own people.
I didn't say that.
Well, you said the poop was people.
Yeah. I
So
didn't say
they're
anyone was
eating-
eating poop. They became. I don't think you understand the order of operations for the body and
I
digestion.
thought you were saying that they. I thought you were saying that they were just poop, and so they were eating each other.
No, they
and
weren't
I was
eating
like,
people that were poop. There's this thing
Yeah,
that
that's-
happens after you eat things.
oh, gotcha.
The Lord Commander's key.
Oh Lord, Commander's keys.
We gotta
Alright,
clear the barracks.
You gonna come and read this one?
I didn't see it yet. I was looking around for other things that we might
Hurry,
have missed.
fucking read it. What's wrong with you, guide? You can't read.
Oh, Hallon, pray forgive your humble servant. For too long have I let fear rule my heart, and in my cowardice have I been party to unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face in what it has become. I am outside her grace.
I'm sorry for your
Until the
loss.
cannibalism happens, at which point I'll be inside her grace.
Oh.
Hey, it's Sir Yolmric, the cannibal.
I wonder if he ate these people on the ground.
Or
All
they're
right,
going-
Sir
or-
Yoo-hoo, let's see what you got.
They're definitely gonna get up and join the fight. I've played a video game before. You can't trick me. In which case it didn't happen. Then it'd be like, wow, it's subversion. Also, I predicted that too.
I like the idea that there's nothing he could do. All right, start fighting.
Stop being alive, Frozen Knight. They're frozen in the refrigerator so they could be cannibalized later. Is this circle bad? That circle seems like it might be bad.
No, well, the outside circle's bad.
Yeah, I was about to run out to fight the ads, and I'm like, it's all red out here. That seems like it's bad for me. Oh god. I made it, I think. Maybe
You
not.
can bring closer to me if you want. And I can.
I don't think they care about where I'm located.
That's true.
They just stand still and annoy me.
Unnecessary amount of.
The downside of changing specs is that I got a thumbnail art that's was specific that has a specific weapon in it. Just heal me, I'm gonna stay in it. that was not the finisher I thought it was gonna be.
Aren't you a healer? Don't you know how bad that is?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
should.
the
You of
fight's-
all
the-
people
the
should know
fight's
you don't
over.
stand in the dumb. Come on now.
Yeah, but the fight's over, it's fine. I thought I was finishing him, but actually it wasn't very strong.
Should have limit breaked.
Yeah, could have.
Probably not worth it.
We only get one. What does it matter?
I mean,
But yeah,
technically
if
we
I
get 2 at the final boss.
If I did change spec, there's the question of like, do I use the sword thumbnail still, or do I then switch to like screenshot thumbnails again until I can get a new thumbnail made?
No, just stay with the sword thumbnail. I don't think anyone's gonna like police your thumbnails. No one's gonna show up and be like, "Excuse me, sir, I was only watching because I assumed you were a samurai."
People are never underestimate the ability of the internet to be pedantic.
Well, sure, they'll be pedantic, but I'm saying
Like
the
I'll
general,
name
your
every
general
episode
audience.
I name every whenever I get into a new chapter in Yakuza, because the stories are divided into chapters. I make the title of that video like Yakuza part whatever chapter whatever colon the name of the chapter to like sort of delineate the progress. But sometimes the chapter starts in the last 10 minutes of an hour-long episode, and people are like, actually this shouldn't be called this because it only starts at the chapter only starts at the end of the episode. It's like, what am I start to call the next one that? Then people are going to look for that chapter, start the next video, and be like, this isn't the beginning of the chapter. We can't win.
Just do 2/3 or whatever.
No, nah. I only call it the chapter when the chapter starts. I don't call it every episode.
I'm gonna die.
So it would be weird to suddenly bring up the chapter that's ending and all of a sudden.
You know what? That's fair.
Actually,
also don't die, Andrew. We're vamping. You can't die while we're not paying attention to you.
True. The I was in a bookstore, a physical bookstore the other day.
Wow.
And yeah, they still exist for some reason. I thought Amazon
your paper.
Yeah, I thought Amazon like killed him. So I feel kind of bad because Amazon's like a failure of a company. But
I mean, they tried to.
Yeah.
They tried very hard.
One of the books I saw there in the self-help section for technology, because that's the best place to go.
Oh
find,
no! I don't like
really
that
fun
in the
book.
diagram.
There's a self-help section for how to be a successful YouTuber.
No.
And it's great.
Please tell me it's an idiot's guide to YouTubing. Please.
No, it's just a clearly written by a guy I think who's probably I mean I can't
What's
I can't
the name
say
of the
for
YouTuber?
certain.
Do you remember?
I don't know who the YouTuber
Or
is.
the
I
person who wrote it?
I skimmed through it, but the person looks like somebody I would expect to do like really controversial content on YouTube.
Oh no, it's that kind of guide. Okay.
But yeah, like it shows you from like how to make thumbnails, how to make titles, how to like game the algorithm, and all this fun stuff. And I'm looking at it and going,
written by MadPat,
and I'm looking and like and going, man, this is gonna be completely useless information like next week. Like just the nature of how this platform works is like you can't buy a book. I mean, they also had a book for like Twitch for Dummies, and so I opened that up, and the interface in it was wrong. Everything about it was wrong. Like they already changed the interface in the time that they writ that book, and I'm like, okay.
Was it like Justin TV levels of outdated, or was it like?
Nope, the book was written like 2 years ago, and that's it. So it's 2 years old. It's too old now. You have to write a new book every year because Twitch changes its interface every 6 months. So like, it's baffling. There are points, like there are some things that are valuable information.
Like the thumbnails would absolutely be viable for as long as thumbnails exist, but
no, because what the algorithm wants from thumbnails changes. So
I guess you're right.
Again, it's all based on the year, and the month, and the date, and like the weather, and how many politicians ate children that year. Like, no one knows how the algorithm works. It just doesn't work the way that people say it works whenever someone says that's how it works.
Oh,
and it's
the arena sealed off during the cutscene. It's a little rude.
Oh.
There was technically a teleport prompt, but yeah.
But yeah, so anyways, it was really funny to, oh god, get behind a rock.
Oh, I can't move.
Or not.
Fine.
I can't move.
Yeah, we fucked that up. It's gonna hurt. Whee!
Whee! It's the whirly gig. That got me through the Bloodborne DLC.
Yeah, that specifically, you just gotta run from it.
I appreciate you, one person in the audience that realized before I'm saying it now that laugh earlier was Steady As She Goes by the Raconteurs.
I can hear your comment typing now.
It's such a stupid moment.
It's funny. There's like there are things that you can I see who the target demographic of those books are, which are like young
idiots.
You know, well,
gullible people being manipulated into wanting to do the hobby that everyone wants to do, I guess. But
I meant more like young children that don't know any better.
The entire user base of r/let's play. Oh, I'm still supposed to hide, huh?
Well, you were. You have to, but But it's really funny to like there are fundamentals that are genuinely good information to know, like, oh, this is how you balance audio, or this is like what you should export
Yeah.
stuff at. But it's funny to see general stuff in there that you don't need, like how to upload a video, and it's like click the button that says upload. Like I'm just spitballing here. That might be the best way to do
You
it.
might have been in trouble if you needed that one.
Yeah. And it's like, I get it. I don't know. Maybe it's for like grandmas. It's for like really old people to get into YouTube or something. But it was just funny to see a book like that where it's like, wow, I'm so old. I can't believe that they're making books for people on how to use this thing that I just inherently know how to use because I've used it for so long. But I'm curious to see. I didn't see a book on TikTok yet, so I'm waiting for that to come out. So that way I can go buy it and then become a famous talk ticker. Is that what they call themselves?
I'm the talk.
I don't know what
I'm the talk who ticks.
I don't know what do you call an influencer on TikTok?
Probably a talker, I would imagine.
Yeah, ticker sounds really dangerous. I don't think you should be
Yeah.
calling people tickers.
That seems like a risky game you're playing.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're one syllable off from a gamer word. So you should be like, I don't know, like what TTs? You call them TTs?
Yeah, wrong
What-
person says that, somebody gets banned. Probably not
What
a
is
good idea.
what do you? Okay, now I need to know. What do you call a viral TikToker? Not, I didn't mean to open up Linux.
A child.
Probably just a
What
TikToker,
is
I guess.
a
I don't know.
viral TikToker?
Hit TikTok sensation Hank Green.
What is TikTok? Is it safe? Well, that's a silly question, NBC. No, it's not. But
Of course not.
what do you call a famous TikToker? Ticker talker? No, that's not right.
Ticker
why not just-
talker,
I mean-
soldier spy.
Just TikToker. I don't know. Or just use the generic influencer. I don't.
I really like that one. Ticker talker sailor spy. Yes.
I don't.
Applause for you, good sir.
I don't really. I don't know. Like, yeah. Would you?
Andrew,
TikToker
we're
just
waiting
sounds
for
really
you.
boring. What? Waiting for me?
Get
what?
to the
Oh,
story.
God, I'm not at the story.
You're the only one
where-
who's not here. We were all here before the instance.
Maybe. I forgot we had done the. I thought we were just waiting for a dungeon.
No, we're here to do the story.
I don't story. How dare you? Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to story.
New story.
And now Keith is busy dancing with
Yeah.
other people.
What is the shortest distance to freezing a mount that technically still saves money? Let's see. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Thancred's gonna be... No, don't bring Thancred back. The best thing they did was kill off the entire cast of the first game. Also, I'm gonna voice all three of these. Fuck, I'm Andrew now.
Yep.
Shit, who was Kryle? Was I also Kryle?
Yep.
Was I
think so.
really?
It was either you or Andrew.
Fuck, what the fuck did she sound like?
I.
Well, she's a
Tailfeather
girl.
doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though.
Don't get Tatsu in the same room or we're gonna get really confused about how it sounded.
Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals.
Fear not, Kryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose.
Why?
He looks
These
like
are from my
Titus.
private collection. Don't tell him I sketched these. He didn't know I was in the bathroom at that time.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory? I know his every curve.
Casually painting him like one of his French girls.
Paint me like one of your...
Wait, what would you call that?
I just turned slightly left with the camera. It's just
what would
Panda
you call-
posing behind her.
Paint me like one of your Lamia girls?
I mean, yeah, that would work.
Like
don't-
one of
what
your
is-
Lamians.
Lamians. What is France in this world?
Ishgard is very French.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Or
yeah, you've got
Curthus.
stuff like
I mean, their names are like incurably French, aren't
are
they?
very much
Didn't
they're
they say
very
that?
French-like.
A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember.
What? What the fuck is that? That's an anti-description. That's an
I feel like-
anti-explanation. You
I
unexplained
feel like it's
that.
that's a way to like quickly hand wave away that you tried to be like a manga artist and failed.
It also really
You're
fucks with me.
like-
It really fucks with me that his tie it blends in with his undershirt and is shaped like the opening for his undershirt.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
got
an
a
optical
tie, a
illusion.
tie that's the exact same color. On
I'm never
top
going to be
of
able to unsee that now, thank you.
It's what he's wearing. It's his clothes.
I've never paid attention to what he's wearing.
I'll never be able to unsee the literal clothes he's wearing.
I mean, that's a skill that you probably forgotten you had long ago.
my motivations are complex.
I mean, 90% of the time, I just don't care what they're wearing.
I propose we split into two pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Zev and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lost Athvat and share our findings. I've been doing that entire covenant. I still can't pronounce that reliably. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Maybe it's because it's bug people, so they made a thing that's really hard to pronounce if you're a person, like Cthulhu words.
Like Cthulhu.
My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
Oh.
So yeah, so
It
see, there
literally
you go.
is paint me like one of your French girls.
Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds.
I love it. I love that he's a literal child.
If they're bringing
Trying
back
to-
Alphino, or not Alphino. If they're bringing back, fuck, what? I already forgot his name. Who are we finding?
Tancred?
If they're bringing back Thancred, you just know Minphilly is coming up then.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
so boring.
See, another one of the
Oh,
benefits
I didn't even
of
see that
having
one. It's
now
covered in stuff.
skipped through the entire story. I know which NPCs to avoid voicing now.
Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then.
Here,
here's
have
what
this-
he looks like.
French girl sketch.
Why
Yeah.
is he naked?
What a ponderous bulge.
No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. Okay.
We all know he's just too busy staring to even
You're
pay attention to the
worthless.
face.
What is this pose? It's time to meet the dude with the cool sleeves and shit again. Yeah, Marchamp. Who is Marchamp? He shows up a
I-
lot in the local covenant.
Maybe he
Wow.
was me?
Go ahead, do it.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you.
What's that you've got there? A sketch.
Hmm.
Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Sure? Sure, that's definitely Thancred, right? Also, hello, Danger Noodle. How are you? It's been so long since I've actually been able to take you out.
A Huron man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could be more specific.
He looks like
Here,
an
have the
anime
sketch.
protagonist.
Oh, an anime.
I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. That was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see. That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Just gonna chase after him myself.
So what you're saying is you only saw him from the back, and you're basing that judgment on that. Got it.
Yeah. He had an anime-ish figure. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Of course, if it was the real voice actor. Let's see what the others have found out.
I can do a British accent.
Is that your British accent?
I don't know. Where's the...
As far as I'm aware, you have to like
way off
legally
in a place.
you have to legally start all British sentences with oi.
Oi.
Oi now, never heard of him. Where is... Oh. Down here on the ground. Why?
Why isn't he floating in the sky?
Waiting. Like a plebeian?
My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game. Not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There's been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seems a rather curious description for one of his kind. You can tell me he's been hiding in the Covenant that I've been hanging out with for the last 3 weeks.
Probably.
You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Dude, I've been so entwined in their narrative and important to them that I would have found him if he was there. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Whoa!
Oh my god! Wow!
Wow.
Is it
my.
now?
Is that how you pick up girls?
That's not smooth
Well,
at all.
I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Balls out.
At least he had a okay recovery, I guess.
So
Balls,
maybe
balls.
the sketch is accurate. Maybe most people did see you naked.
In any case, if we had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no?
Aren't Vath the bugs?
Yeah,
Oh, that must have terrified him.
they're the local beast tribe people. They're specifically the ones that broke from the one mind, so they're not in the hive mind anymore. They're individuals, and you lead one of them on a quest to become an adventurer over the course of a lot of daily
the
quests.
entire Their side
you
quests
imagine-
are quite frustrating though.
Could you imagine
Just a lot of flying around.
you're living your day-to-day life, and you suddenly like a naked guy just shows up randomly, but he's not your same species. So like, your first instinct is like, is this how they always are? Are they always just naked? Like, is this
And then-
normal?
The moment you bump into another one of them, it's like, why are you not naked?
Yeah, aren't you wearing a lot of clothes for a human?
That seems
And it's like,
yeah,
what?
that's insulting, isn't it? Is it
This
not?
human has
like-
feathers.
Oh no.
Quite right. Gryle, quite right. Bop, bop.
But yeah, damn, Alphino trying to Go for Y'shtola.
I think he's just an awkward child who doesn't know how to use words yet.
How old is Alphino, actually?
15,
Yeah, we've had ongoing
Yeah.
conversations about this.
I think. Right?
Something like that.
To Google.
Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lostath Vath, another character you voiced. You're going to be voicing 5 characters. Fuck you. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along.
Alphino is 16.
Wow, much better.
Well, the game's
Right.
been out for years, so that means when it first came out, he was 7. So we're currently playing with 9-year-old Alphino. Boom, math. Hey, look, another character I voiced, but in my private videos.
Oh boy.
I don't know, you be old man. Bug. This is the old one.
You want me to be the bug?
I don't know, anyone else. I'm playing
Okay.
I'm playing like 6 characters.
I mean, I could do this because we're gonna come back here a few times. I don't want to overwhelm you guys too much.
Go for it.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astvath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings with nudity. I see your tribe also wears clothes. This man did not.
How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey.
No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing.
I can't. The clicking sounds just won't pick up on my mic. Thank you.
Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly. And you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
Wait, he had to go hunting naked?
And apparently with no weapon.
To hunt,
my God.
To hunt the most dangerous game. Man. For his clothes.
That actually sounds like a pretty terrifying serial killer. Just like you're just living your life and a naked, unarmed guy in the bushes shows up and tries to kill you, and you're like, what is going on?
Yeah. The first Outlast game had the naked twins that would chase you around.
Yeah, but they were like incompetently bad at their job.
I think they would always walk, but they would split up to surround you. And
That's
where is he now?
And to Loth Astnath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned. Vidofnir did say the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that he could repay his kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Oh, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
They work so well.
You almost need like one of those things you twist that keeps clicking when you're cranking it.
Oh yeah.
Like the sound of a
'Cause,
of a disposable camera.
I can try and get my mic to pick it up, but
Just make nasty sounds with your mouth, like.
No.
I imagine that's what they
No.
sound like when they're talking. Yeah.
I hate it.
Brum, 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 brum.
Wow, this is pretty deep. He lives here.
Apparently.
Going through here like, ah, yes, stranger we've never met before that has our high reputation mount already. Badoop.
Ah, yes, stranger.
Here come the foes.
Oh man, I really have been playing way too. Oop. Come on.
Mouse.
Yeah, occasionally it likes to flip off of the profile for Final Fantasy XIV, so my side buttons stop functioning properly.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't use profiles, I don't think. Yeah, no.
That sounds about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that.
I mean, I mapped the games.
The thing is about having more than 2 side buttons is it only if you don't configure it properly, it only recognizes them as forward and back, and it doesn't recognize the other 2 because there's 6 on the side here. Anyway, voice cutscene.
You don't have to announce them all when they're already happening. It's the guy from the poster.
It is the guy from the poster.
Have we met him before? Is this the first encounter?
Yeah, you're meeting him right now.
He was in like the Shadowbringers intro, I think. Unless he just looks identical to him.
Maybe?
Wait a second, is this a group of adventurers? Wait,
Yeah, it's the Shaun of the Dead scene where the 2 groups walk past each other. We're resonating.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
I see your party actually included a Rogadin.
The warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
damn.
Shall we show them?
Why aren't my flares that powerful?
That was a face. And that's probably Thancred. Punish Thancred. What?
how anime he is.
He's near. Tancred is near now.
Apparently.
He genuinely went from young near to old near.
What?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Our entire
Wow.
party has a Vegeta.
How edgy.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
You're making the Lalafell pay for your teleports? Fucking rude.
Kryl is unimpressed.
It's just weird seeing NPCs teleport in general.
I didn't know it was canon.
All right.
Apparently.
Yeah, of course it is. They tell you to touch it.
Pleasantries can wait.
It's more like we've never
I'd
really
rather not be
seen
here when the
other
Nerf arrive.
people teleport.
Agreed?
Actually, no, that's not entirely true.
What, are they gonna teleport to Vesper Bay?
Mm.
This does feel a lot like when you see whiny Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2, and then in 4 he's like a cyborg.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured
Who was
it.
Thancred?
Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Are we caught up?
I believe so. Yep.
Am I insane, or is his plan really bad?
Whose
Thancred
plan?
wanted to track primals alone in order to find us again, as if society doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does seem kind of odd that he wouldn't just be like, hey, I'm just gonna make my way back to, I don't know, like, Limsa or something.
Yeah, I mean, I get it that apparently he teleported directly to Korthus, because that's where we are, and where the Vath are. But, like, Marchamp, or whatever his name was, his camp's right over there. And,
Yeah.
like, a larger society exists. Like, he could probably figure out, oh, I'm in Kurthus. If I go to Ishgard, I can probably send a message to, like, any of the leaders from the actual kingdoms, or just anyone that could get me in contact with the Scions, who...
Like,
this
I
couldn't
get
have
it
been the best approach.
I get it at first. It's like, yeah, no, I have no equipment and I'm completely naked. Probably best to avoid people until I can get something to wear.
Does he not have our phone number?
That's still goofy.
I guess the Link Pearl is a physical item and not magic?
no.
You know? Well,
People have link pearled us from like way distance, like from pretty good distances.
yes,
so, like,
but I more mean, like, specifically that the Link Pearl is an actual thing, not like some spell that you cast to contact someone else.
But isn't it just a sound and then we hold our ear?
I expected the explanation for why the Scions have been gone, that they're reintroducing, to be more sensical. Weirdly, the one that was gone for the shortest amount of time had the most concrete explanation for why she hadn't reached out in the meantime, which is she was trapped
She
in a
was
different
stuck in the
dimension.
aether flow.
And
Yeah.
we had to save her. But Thancred's just here, and he's just not very smart. what's going to be everyone
kinda
else's
checks out.
excuses? Like Riku, whatever
I feel
Riku's
like-
name was,
I feel like they probably are going to be,
or Minfilia.
yeah.
Maybe someone's in prison somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thancred was
What
just
are you-
hanging
what
out
have
with
yous
the
in
Vath,
prison?
people that I've been hanging out with every day for the last few weeks. And I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Like with the other two, because they were holding off everybody else outside of the royal chambers, I feel like they probably are just on the run, which makes sense.
But the period in which they had to be on the run was so brief and is so long ago.
Yeah.
They just don't know it happened. They're like when you find like some like World War II vet in a bunker somewhere that's been living there for 50 years.
Is the war over yet?
Could you imagine thinking the war would go on that long?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like there was that's a real instance that happened. But like, could you imagine after 20 years, you're like, man, we really suck. We cannot win this fight. Like you're
Well,
just
it'd
kind
be-
of.
I mean, it probably felt pretty apocalyptic at the time, so it could have even felt like a forever war, but
Yeah.
at some point you'd be like, nothing's really happening. When are we
Yeah,
gonna-
like, no, it's
when's
going
something
from-
gonna
yeah.
happen?
You're like,
one's
man,
hot
no
to
one's,
cold.
no one's shown up to kill me, or no
I
one's
haven't
shown up to tell me
talked
it's
to a
all
person
good.
for 70 years. Blessed
But
with
then-
the power of the Echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they would walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. Maybe they're the evil dimension version of me that has a mustache and also is a human. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Zev. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here as well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a sinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Menphilia. You can take your time on that one. Wait, Menphilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Zev. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Okay, one of them's gone.
But for how long?
At what cost? You're laughing now until Menphilia comes back.
Okay, memory serves. There's another entrance somewhere.
It's on the back door where the ramp meets the tower. I've been here too much lately.
Hello, Vidofnir.
Oh, it's not up here. LOL.
I think this was me. I'm trying to remember what kind of voice I gave this person. I don't remember. Whatever.
The dragon?
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
My thanks, Vidofnir. But it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been again laid low.
Effie?
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fall. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation.
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds,
For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Amic's invitation.
Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Why isn't she?
She's dead, remember?
Is she?
She sacrificed her soul to become... What's her face once again? In the moment of need.
Ice Queen.
Oh, she's the... Oh!
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
I thought he was talking about his sister.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh, cool. Got rid of a character I play.
Honorable men who would fain wash the
Isn't
paving
it
stones of
like a
life
really
with the
slow and
tyrants
painful
of
death to die out via a stab to the gut?
That armor
I
ain't
d-
shit.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it depends on if you have like
which set the city aflame.
no ambulance in your country. Sure.
That is decorative armor.
Yeah, not only that, but also, I guess, we have to consider the fact that Elzen may have slightly different anatomy than a human.
Yeah, maybe he only stabbed him in the spleen or something.
My spleen!
Ah, my squiggly spooch.
I was just about to say that. Damn it.
Humans don't have a squiggly spooch. He's an elf. Look at this guy's fucking costume.
Who? What are you talking
This dragon
about?
guy with the overalls. That's
What?
some pop and color.
Oh yeah, he's
I
got his plaid
completely-
shirt or
For
plaid
a second
pants.
there, I thought his pants were gold. Like reflective, which would be so much.
I mean, you've obviously seen, or not seen, Andrew's other character. They're flashy gold
No,
suits.
I saw that character years before I started playing this game.
Touche.
It's the best outfit ever. Oh, right, I need to go to talk to the person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, let us not keep Sir Amric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, and as they found me. In time, we might find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. And we'll find Ida first because that's who I voiced, and fuck me. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure once at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Play to the hilt? What? I know you will. So then, to the congregation, where we'll meet our stabbed friend. Panda put his winter coat on.
Well, it is cold here. You can't just be naked all day.
Fucking challenge accepted. Just show up to the congregation in underwear.
That seems rude. Would you visit a friend in the hospital naked?
Sounds difficult.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what the trials and tribulations of being a nudist are.
Yeah, I mean, that's certainly something.
Like,
give me 1 second here.
I don't know how many places just say like, no, thank you, sorry. I guess the no shoes, no shirt, no service thing is pretty, but they don't say no pants. So I guess that's their fault.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is a good point.
What? Why no shirt? What a weird part to land on. Why wouldn't it just be like no shoes, no clothes, no service? I guess you can't. Would that be like?
Right, I'm here.
We just really like to police people in this country.
Well, I guess you're winning against nudists because they're like full nudists. They're not half nudists, so they do have to not have a shirt on, presumably. So you do get them to not be allowed. Okay, so I guess there is a victory there.
Who is Lucia?
I don't know. I guess I can do it. Let's see. Sorry, let me. Okay. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation.
She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them.
Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What?
Blank.
What happened? Will he live?
What? Chirurgeons? The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Aratoyle not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow.
And by before, they mean when he ran away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he just walk off? He like did a
Yeah.
sly stab to the gut and was hoping he could just walk away from that.
I wonder if chirurgeon is some, like, horrifyingly outdated version of the word surgeon.
Oh.
The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastard caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems that 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom.
'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Wait.
You lose it?
Then let us be about it.
Yeah, he nodded. He didn't say anything, which is weird.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Talk to her again.
Oh my god, another cutscene.
Welcome to this game.
The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern.
If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it is best to divide our forces. Master Alphanod and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation.
As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Zev and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally meet with you, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, huh? And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages.
Oh, there goes his chances.
I
Should've
will
kept his
remain
mouth shut.
here to coordinate the fire-quelching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Someone said she has some sort of great quest chain or something, so I was curious, but it looks like it's just the machinist quest chain.
Oh.
Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passers-by. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fortam, lover of woman and wine. Though neither care much for him. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Zev. Hero. Shit. He'll be at the Corsair, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him.
There's a guy just standing on a ladder over there.
Grizzled
boxes.
I will accept, but old.
Well,
You
your
have
hair
white
is
hair.
white.
What do you expect? Yeah. Like what?
I like to think he's having the Sigma thing, where he just doesn't actually know he's old. Like, sorry, Thancred, you're actually a time-traveled version of yourself who transplanted themselves into the
He's gonna meet a
brain.
younger version of himself later, and one of them will have to die.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is the actual...
Ethernet points. Jeweled Cruiser.
Oops. I did that wrong.
Look down on this man.
And have him look up at you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hello. Okay, I didn't voice anyone in that building, so all the nobles are Andrew.
All
I
right.
wonder if this is going to be another one of those instances where there's different dialogue for you specifically because
Creepy droid boy's looking up at me too. Honoroid.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I forgot the droid.
Isn't that the?
Oh,
hang on, no,
yeah.
isn't that the servant for
Yeah,
this?
it's the
Not this
servant.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Honoroid.
Honoroid. Yeah.
What voice did I give this guy then? I know.
Pompous and stuck up. I think.
Was it Pompous?
I think this was the gravelly one.
Oh
One of
yeah,
them-
no, this
one
is
of
the,
them was.
Yeah, it's the other one that has the pompous voice. This is the gravelly
Yeah.
guy.
That's the smoker voice?
I think so.
Well, well, if it isn't Hero, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl?
Bop, 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 bop.
Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. In any case, you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees. The lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties.
That wasn't the ribs.
Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin while you conduct your inquiries. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for no one but Rose, prickly though she may be.
For but one Rose.
I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists.
That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees and Hoplin Hero, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming around in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only be robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Back where you started.
I mean, maybe he's most comfortable that way.
Poor
Okay.
unfortunate souls.
Off to the tribunal.
Nope. See, which one did you go to?
The
Tribunal.
There it is.
Oh, I did not realize you could walk along this side of the rail. All right.
You're on the outside? We're on the outside. We're on the outside. Yeet.
That just seems very unsafe considering how far of a fall it is.
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how it was made out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Oh, I'm an orphan. Oh, somebody give me porridge. Anyway, bye forever.
This is a cutscene. All right, then. Sure.
Well, he is a priest.
I mean...
God, that face.
Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Except for you two.
Helon's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. I know. Oh, I hate that word so much. Do you require succor as well, sir? I hate that word so much. Just why? Why is the English language so weird? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Guy definitely seems like the type who would be, you know, like a TV...
A televangelist.
TV personality, yeah. There you go. Or TV evangelist.
Speaking in tongues and curing diseases amongst audience plants.
Wait, you mean they don't actually cure diseases from random people that they found in the audience by touching their hand and yelling really loudly?
And then having them collapse on the floor and wiggle around in agony as their whatever is healed?
If that's true, then how do you explain how I was born? That's exactly what the doctor did when he gave me life.
Wow, you cured my non-physical ailment that I was pretending to have.
See, ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began.
Wow,
I
very
was.
manly woman. Look at this.
Is it a woman? I can't tell
Yeah,
from this
that's the
distance.
chick.
Whatever.
It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. I wouldn't have any succor.
I am achieving minimal succor at best. I hate that word.
Why? Why do you all hate
glad I'm
that
not
word?
It's
What's
just
wrong with succor?
weird.
I took
think
the
it's-
long cut.
Yeet.
I think it's
the
bet-
shortcut.
I think it's better than moist.
Ow.
Yep, I took the long way around. Whoops.
Succor makes me moist.
I guess you can combine it into a worse sentence.
Yeah.
I don't remember the layout of Ishgard anymore.
Mhm.
Hold on. I jumped down thinking, oh yeah, no, this will be quicker, and then, you know, it's
I just
not.
went straight in the direction the waypoint was pointing. I don't know how you can get it shorter than a straight line. Thwack. There's a lot of shin damage over here. Oh, there you
Casually
are.
breaking my legs.
Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. St. Ramonau's cathedral and another near the tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions where their target was a bastion of Isgardian orthodoxy. Kind of telling on themselves, aren't they? Because they're the ones doing it. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Are they arsoning the city because their church attendance is down because everyone thinks that the Pope is evil now?
Yes.
That's
Probably.
they're not very good at covering their tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of how the church always is.
We need to go to the broom.
They're cartoonishly evil.
Okay.
And cartoonishly evil comes with cartoonishly incompetency.
Time to go to the broom so we can sweep up their bullshit.
Oh,
There,
there
I
it is.
gotta go.
I found him.
Need to track him down. There he is. With Tataru, another character our voice is back. Great.
It's literally everyone.
Ah!
The whole gang's here.
Silence will avail you not, sir. God, it's 5 characters that I voiced. Zev. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted.
Let me go. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man!
My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
You imbecile! Look at me!
You might need to lean back on those lines.
Sorry.
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That Alex. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me.
And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. It's gonna make it harder to carry him, but okay.
That was incredible, Thancred. How did you know he would confess?
Well, I've seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it'd be worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Now back to Lucia, who is somewhere.
Forgotten Night. These the nearest.
Whee!
Firmalbert. That's a name.
What?
That's the guard on the way in. His name's
Jeez.
Firmalbert.
His
It's a
parents did
living.
not like him.
Oh, on behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not returned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, this guy. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Eritol, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Bow.
Can we just, like, I don't know, hit him with a cure or something?
Just a nice, just res him.
Yep.
My Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in his best of spirits.
'Tis little wonder, Master Alphanod. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
Do. And click on this guy again. Just keep looping.
I do not mean
Get there
to diminish
eventually.
our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us.
He gets stabbed again in the
We
gut.
had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Story's getting interesting.
Yep.
Now they're taking hostages so that they can do a coup. Or really they're gonna try to set up a theocracy or some shit.
Hmm.
These little dudes are pricks.
And it's an instance.
Noise.
In the pillars. Where's the pillars?
Jeweled Crozier is the closest.
We're not in a group anymore?
Yeah, it's an instance. It's a solo thing.
My favorite feature of MMOs.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go upstairs. I made 60 grand on the market board just selling back the dumb trash that I had bought to skip through culinarian / some of the byproducts I had made along the way. I was like, oh shit, that's how this works. I didn't know till I checked my dude.
Oops.
If you accidentally skip something, just hit events. Should be.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Listen well, we will enter the ballista silently via the gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown.
Artorial. Oh, it's him.
That's guy. I'm told one claims to have served under Thorian the 6th. Might the same.
Thorin the 7th.
5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, right. The Thorian the 7th. Might the same be true for the rest?
Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it is highly likely, yes. which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us?
I am no mere stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice.
Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me.
To the
And
instance
now
we
we all
go.
split up. You're still wearing a Halloween choker, and it's almost December. Admittedly,
I don't
stretching
have a
Halloween in December is better than stretching fucking
December
Christmas
into January.
Halloween, which is what everyone else is trying to do.
Well, I don't have any Christmas outfits yet. I need to procure some.
Yeah, boys, let's fuck up all these dudes.
Why even bother splitting up the party? We already pretend each other don't exist the rest of the game except instances. And it's even a group fight. I almost wonder if these are supposed to be balanced in some way. Like, oh man, this is a
Yeah,
tough
the idea
fight.
is that these
because they never
need
are.
to be balanced out, but yeah.
You know, I never noticed that his nickname is, or his title is The Blue.
I don't know if it normally says that over his head, does it?
I don't, not normally.
Yo,
Normally it's just Sir
listen up.
Emmerich over on the-
Here's a story.
At least he's actually blue. Usually blue characters aren't blue.
This is true.
Oh fuck, this is a lot of dialogue. It's going too fast to read.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to read that unless you go in through the events. Assuming it even is listed there.
I mean, it's listed in normal chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Because they're just saying it with /say.
Ooh, what you say? Wait, where are they? Oh.
Artorial Ironborn. Secure the hostage, leave the others to us.
Down with you!
No. Just randomly one weird shout.
Wow, this guy's just straight kicking a refugee.
Yeah, it's just that guy's job to kill them. Because, well, they're hostages. They're supposed to kill the hostages.
No, I know. It's just like, damn, dude. You're not questioning this at all about yourself? Like,
My god's the right one. I can tell from all the hostage killing I'm doing. It's a living.
I was watching before while I was eating dinner before we started the stream. I was watching like an A&E documentary about cults, and there's like kind of a funny level of like, yeah, you just didn't notice this was weird, huh? Like at any point, none of these red flags tripped you up. Like the whole, hey, let's take down civilization thing. Like, hey, yeah, all these people can die. My God said so. Like, seems kind of
kind of sus.
Seems kind of weird, right? Like,
Big numbers. So I guess if you're a healer, you... healer's DPS still in this game, right?
yeah.
Otherwise you'd have to just sit here and heal these guys and wait for the bots to kill everything.
Yeah, that's what Effie was talking about, is that, like, most healer classes are DPS-y. White mage is,
When
like,
they're
Everyone's a disciplined priest
DPS-y.
now.
It just depends. Like, white mage is really just, like, 3 spells. You're just like, rock, water, something. It's
Heart.
like,
Rock,
just do that.
arrow, and holy basically are the 3 ones
There
you're
you
going to
go.
be casting the most.
You just do it in
with
a
A bit
rotation.
of cure, medica, and cure 2 in the...
Yeah, it's...
What, do you want to do the
white
dialogue
mage
together?
is- Yeah, we'll do dialogue together.
Oh, oops.
No worries.
Sir Sevenard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word.
Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. They're horses. They're knights. This is so goofy. It's like a holy war, and they've got goofy Kingdom Hearts units in their army.
That sounds about like Square Enix.
Yeah. Unlike you, Sir Amric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. Why was it phrased that way?
So it will be seen as a trial then? Lord Aratol, hero, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard.
At least Amric the Blue is blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
Unlike whatever Effie's character was, who had a color associated with him, and he was 2 different colors over the course of our story, and neither of them were the color he was called.
I don't remember who that was off the top of my head.
It was the Dragoon.
Oh, the Azure Dragoon, right.
Yeah, and he was never Azure.
Hey, it was either black or red.
Yeah, both wrong answers.
Yep.
Now they have a giant fucking machine beating up hostages.
That's
Jesus
really rude.
Christ. They're going full in on
Where
this.
this last fucking hostages?
Are we the baddies?
We can't be. We have giant mecha horses.
Yeah, no baddie would do that. These are very thinly distributed hostages.
I don't remember where the last one is.
They really wanted to maximize the manpower it takes to guard them. Where's the next one? All the way back at the beginning, it looks like.
Yeah.
I spotted a purple sparkly all the way at Erdair.
I checked and it's not. They didn't have any targets or anything.
If you're standing in the main hallway, if you look around, you can see all the particle effects of stuff happening. Oh wait, no, there's just people fighting with no health bars in the front. Oh.
Yeah, they're just fighting. Where the fuck is?
They're just fighting forever.
That other hostage is gonna get his ass killed.
Yell the password.
Okay, I got it. There we go.
Fuck. I ran all the way to the front and no one. Oh. Okay. On the way back from the front, it's really obvious for the last hostages.
I think I've got the free one. Did I?
This unruffled refugee is pretty ruffled looking right now.
Wait, did I forget to save one? Pagma says 5 is 6.
It says to go back to Sir Amric. I see no others nearby. Come, Zeph. Sir Amric needs our help. I have 5 of 6 also. That's what the message says. So you gotta run back to the boss.
Sir Amric's about to die. Come on, dude. Oh, because they're cheating. Never mind. Alright.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second. I was like, man, this guy's kind of weak sauce.
It's a lot of enemies.
Bye, Simon.
More like Simon the dickhead. You get my super move. Deleted. That did not hit who I thought it would.
Oh, there's one archer left. Is like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
They are so fragile compared to the boss.
Oh, there's the last refugee, just above alone up here. You okay, bud? Where's that sucker I was promised?
This isn't succor. This is bondage. tight bondage. Oh, you guys gonna auto-res him? Okay. Like, I don't see an interact. It's a little itty-bitty child. He took melee. Is that the lady with it? The little girl? Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he? Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your
Oh my
hands,
god.
as is hers!
Bye, Bren. I mean, she's just gonna get saved by a dragon, right?
Wait, where all these people come from?
Yep. See, everyone, the dragons are the good guys. I fucking called it in my head like 2 minutes before she even got pushed.
Is this what you humans do for fun? Jumping off buildings?
It's a nice trick, but you can only do it once.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy
That
reception.
sounds
We are
very
honored
weird.
to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
That is not a child's voice.
Thou art welcome, child.
Just imagine like the most obnoxious child voice you could get. Wait, where did the priest go?
Did we push him next?
He just hasn't fell yet, or he just hasn't run hit the ground yet.
Nah, he just stepped off and hasn't looked down yet.
Somebody cast stop on him.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder?
fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Just, alright.
Pretty awkward now that we have an entire class dedicated to murdering dragons.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Alrighty then.
We just needed more people to see the rescue, and then we would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie. There we go. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less than well her arrival. Rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians have yet harbored doubts who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I perform Tataru. What the fuck does this phrase mean? Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Is only meet. A moment, hero. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
Ooh, we have an option. I don't know.
I'm not sure how to put it into words, but...
Yeah.
So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted.
As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do so much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have seemed more sensible to wait. How long was he waiting? We were there multiple times.
I mean, it's been a couple of months.
I don't understand what the timeline of when he got there. Was it not instantly?
So I guess that explains why he couldn't link Pearl to us, because he literally lost the ability to use magic. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they also specified he was dropped in the middle of the wilderness. They never specified how far into the wilderness.
It's probably there.
I don't know.
How long are we gonna think he was naked?
I'm
apparently
thinking he was
counted
naked
the
for
Vath,
at least.
and the Vath aren't like around; they're in one place.
I'm gonna say he was probably naked for like at least 2 years. Just walking around.
Teleported 2 years. He teleported 2 years into the past naked.
Like, he made his own clothes initially. Leatherworking, far as I understand it, it takes a few days for leather to properly cure, so you can.
I
actually
mean, he didn't
wear
say
it.
he did a good job. In fact, he specifically said he did a bad job, and then somebody else made his real clothes.
That's not quite what I meant. More just like, sure, the clothes might be shabby, but you still have to wait for it to be able to actually wear it without, A, either it being disgusting, and B, potentially
you don't want to wear
having-
your clothes medium rare.
No, it's like I'm sure there's more reasons why you would not want to wear uncured leather.
It's so gross.
Uh,
But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? And also the party.
Okay, yep, I'm inviting you guys now. And I think now would be a good time for a bathroom break.
Sure.
And getting drinks and whatnot. If anybody needs it, I'll be right back.
Dance break.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water myself. Okay, I am back. Oh, I also have pie. Of the pumpkin variety.
Ooh. Not much of a fan of pumpkin pie, but I can understand the appeal to it.
I made it myself.
Well then, did you do a Cooking with Andrew episode for it?
No.
Oh, missed opportunity. How dare.
Yeah, I probably should have. But it was mostly just trying to meet the quota, like the deadline of Thanksgiving.
Understandable.
But
time, right?
also, I wanted to, if I do it, I want to do it properly. So I want to go from like actually a full-on pumpkin, like taking a pumpkin, steaming it, turning it into puree, using that as the ingredient. I don't want to go.
I mean,
for
that sounds
canned
like
pumpkin.
a good montage. Do some fancy editing, smack the pumpkin, have it suddenly pop open, you know, that sort of thing.
Exactly. You know,
I'm
that's
back
stuff
with
that
matcha
people
tea
love
and
on YouTube.
dango. The feast for weebs.
I love how everybody's doing meme dances right now. Just, yep. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, this is the dance of an entire people.
So is this one.
This is meme dance.
The bee's knees.
We just need to all sync it up and do it in a line together. And we'll all be synced up with when we go forward and backwards.
Hang on.
It's so hard. We would just have to all do it near each other and then enter G-pose. So that it actually syncs up.
I got pretty close.
I don't think I have it.
It's one of the golden saucer dances.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Which dance?
The bee's knees.
What is the backslash for it?
Slash bee's knees.
I don't know, I just have all my dances on my bar.
For some reason, Bee's Knees started the.
That's actually synced up.
Hold on, I don't think I have Bee's Knees.
Yeah, it's the Threvadian dance, the bee's knees, and the gold dance, or all the golden saucer dances.
How much does it cost?
I think they're all 100k. No, less.
80.
Maybe more.
They're 80K.
80.
Yep.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already bought all of them. I have like nothing left. I have like nothing left to buy besides the gambler's vest. I guess is kind of cool.
I can't believe I didn't buy it.
the
Let's see. Oh, I'm currently sitting on 200k. I already bought the bunny costume, and the horns, and the nails, and all 3 dances, and that's basically all that matters. The ability to do this. Oops.
Let's see. Hold on.
Oh no. 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 Nope. Alright. Oh no.
The hip sway.
If you're gonna go do that on Aether where all the RPers are. It's like
There's a random person here cheering me on. He's beautiful.
Face palm and run away. I don't know you. Nope. I can't get up there. Is it Crystal for RP? Oh, okay. I've heard Aether is pretty active too.
Where did everybody go?
I went to the Golden Sauce real quick to see if I could afford the dance.
You could always just check your gold saucer points from anywhere.
Well, I think he was going there to buy it.
Yeah, I was going there. To buy it.
Oh, I see.
Gone. Alright, others... Okay, let me...
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here and, babbling on crystals.
Trying to pretend that you don't know me, but you do.
I will disband this infection right now. Run away. No. Just walk away. Hide in the bush. I am one with the bush. Nobody can see me. I do not exist.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the emote.
There you go. That's better.
Whenever I use this emote, it spams like 50 messages into my chat.
So,
making it completely useless.
You can put motion after it. So, you know, / stagger space motion, and it'll do the motion without actually...
Yeah, but it also has glamour switching in it. Twice.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? It's pillar.
You can macro glamour switching as well.
Yeah, I know. This macro has 2 glamour switches in it.
Mm-hmm. It's just specifically for the emotes so that it doesn't show up, like I said. Like, here.
Okay.
Just add motion to the end of each one. Oh, you're talking about you glamored this item messages. Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back again.
Whoa! That box of loot had 5 upgrades in it.
But for context, I'm already waiting at the last point.
Oh wait, no, I don't think it did. I think my... Oh. Because my glamour is set to switch back to my preset samurai set. So when I use that emote, it equips shittier gear, I think. Yep, there's 5 upgrades to switch to when I auto switch. Yeah, okay, so that switches to 5 pieces of old gear, apparently. So it's not the glamour, it's the equipment.
Well, you should be able to, Wait, it's equipping new gear and not just, like, straight up glamour switching?
Yeah, when it switches sets, it switches the actual gear in addition to the cosmetics, apparently. So I have to auto-equip better gear again.
Huh. Because you should be able to tell it just to switch between glamour plates.
When you get to end game, is the auto switcher ever wrong about what gear is best?
Like
we're obviously not splitting hairs right now.
Yes. Specifically because of the fact that all it takes into account is the item level, not the actual stats on it. For some instances later on, you may want more more intelligence or mind instead of, or strength or dexterity instead of the secondary stuff. However, what it really boils down to late game, as Panda just brought up, is materia, which is, if you look over your gear, you might see some open slots, like the materia little green bubbles. You can insert materia into those, which will give you additional substats. Things like determination, spell or skill speed, etc. And there are optimal setups for that. Like for For samurai, oh, here we go. Yeah. Emerald, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. So Black Mage prefers spell speed as a substat compared to, say, I don't know, Summoner might prefer determination instead of spell speed, as an example. Determination being what controls your base damage.
Dongos are chewy.
And granted, I know determination's not the actual substat for Summoner, but it's the first one that popped into my head.
Isn't Dancer like a Shadowbringer Covenant or some class?
No, you can get it when you hit level 60.
Oh, I can already get Dancer?
Yep, you can get Dancer. It's a fun class.
I thought it was like a much later thing.
Nope.
What's the starting level?
60.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the lower decks in Limsa Limensa nearby the Fisher Aethernet point. If you head down south and to the right, and then back
like
up instead of going
DPS,
up and north.
right?
Yeah, it's range DPS.
Weird. Weird that it's not a support class.
It kind of is. It does have a lot of buffs that it can give your dance partner. I can't do all of my abilities because of the fact that I don't have a target right now. But
Isn't there certain classes... Weren't there some expansion classes that don't start at the level that they're unlocked at?
Yes. Technically. Blue Mage, I think, is the only one that doesn't. Machinist starts at 30. Dark Knight starts at 50. Gunbreaker starts at 60.
Oh, Dancer is a Shadowbringer thing, but you can get it now. Huh.
Oh, okay, well, my apologies then.
Interesting. So they came with the new expansion, but they didn't put them in the new expansion's place, like area.
Yeah. Yeah, Dancer you get in Gridania, or not in Gridania, sorry. Gunbreaker you get in Gridania, and Dancer you get in Limsa. You get... Oh, dark starts at 30, not 50. Okay. Machinist you get here as you get Dark Knight as well. Gunbreaker, like I said, Gridania, Dancer, and Limsa. Red Mage and Samurai are both in Ul'dah. Astrologian start. Ninja's
Okay,
a base
I'm
class,
back.
though. Or rather, Rogue is. Ninja's a job.
So you have to unlock Ninja over time, and then you teleport back to level 1 with it.
Well, no, it's as Emerald stated, you can't start as a rogue. You have to unlock it, but it does start at level 1.
That's what I said. You said like the same sentence, but changed the order of the words a little bit.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying then.
Let's see. I guess we're not actually at our goal, huh?
No, you need to get to the building.
Yep.
But is Andrew there? Also, no.
I am there, yes.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, he's
remember
inside.
the building's
Gatekeep.
instanced.
Cut recording again.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter
Talk
the
to
manor
this
as a dancer.
dick.
Why not? Fuck it. Who cares?
that Daphnia should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit
Are
for
we all
a
ready?
true knight.
Yep.
An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
Okay.
My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Are we all at the choice?
Yep, I'm leaning towards the first option.
Yes. Yeah, a knight lives to serve.
A
Why
knight
not?
lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Emanelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I need to go angst.
The
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
The book was called Heaven's Word.
You guys all at that point?
Aiming, healing. Guess aiming.
Aiming is ranged, if memory serves.
Yeah, the 3 options were aiming, healing, casting. What the fuck you up to, Orianger?
Oh god, I haven't voiced Orianger in a long time. Let me know when you guys are at the actual dialogue box here.
I am there.
Yep.
This is thy proof. The Gerun Oracles. Apocrypha.
Question marks.
It must be really annoying to try to pick up a book when there's a giant fucking chain in front of the shelf. You're just trying to like, man, I really want to check out that. Could you just move the chain a little bit to the left? I just want to take that book out.
No, I'm sorry, sir. We lost the key about 3 decades ago.
Fuck. How did you even get in here? This isn't your library. Who is this?
Yep. Maybe it's the
None
book.
of you guys know? I mean, they're question marks.
It's a question mark.
Okay. I guess it is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon.
It's probably it's the white robed Ossian, and the warrior of darkness.
Which one said it though?
I think it's me.
Who was Elidibus?
I think it was me. I think I voiced the white robed Ossian as well.
Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
This guy's playing for 2 teams.
Traitor!
He was in a stinger at the end of the main game. That is like, maybe he's up to no good. And then we haven't seen him
totally
for like
Minfilia.
6 months. That's the sister, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
Does Minfilia have a sister?
Not
no,
Minfilia.
Alphino.
Oh, Alice. Okay.
Alice.
Yeah, maybe.
How did you hear him?
Oh, it's Papa Lima.
Well,
and that's Minfilia. Nope.
Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them.
I fear it will be bloody.
Good.
By
Rogred, it better be.
That's not her face. That is not her face. I just chest shot straight up.
They're hiding her redesign until the
We
reveal.
cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities.
Oh right, yeah, So the chest shot is the best way to do that. All right,
I know
then.
full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean well to fulfill them. Every one.
I was also basically right that the next person we're probably going to rescue is the other person I voice.
Yep. To be fair, one of the people I voiced is there too, so that probably helps.
Yeah, because they disappeared
Sucker.
together. They disappeared doing a final stand to save us from people chasing us in a room that is a circle. They could have just gone around and lost little time. Oh, here comes Grandma. She was in the preview picture.
Alphino, hero, I've been looking all over for you.
We received news regarding Hoary Boulder and Golden Net. I can't accept any of these names. Hoary Boulder. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they board the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on.
So they are physical items.
Yeah. Or it's... So can those people not teleport? What are the rules there? Is it only crystal people that can teleport? Because those all... I think the Warrior of Darkness's party might be like the Dark Crystals party.
Keep in mind...
we're like the Crystal of Lights party? I don't know.
Keep in mind, you can only teleport to an aetheryte crystal that you've been to before and attuned to. It's possible they just have never been here before.
Yeah, that is true. But we just don't... teleporting doesn't happen enough for me to have a grasp on its rules.
Yeah. That's just... The basics of the game is literally... the best explanation we've had so far is just go to aetheryte, attune to it, you can now teleport here from wherever.
You think that'd really reduce the demand for transportation?
You'd think that, but maybe it's also possible that certain people can't manipulate the aether to be able to attune to them. I guess maybe that's the other reason.
What's his name can't do it now? Maybe.
Well, Thancred can't anymore. I guess maybe it requires training or. I mean, it's clearly inherent to everybody in this world that they can manipulate aether to some degree, except for the Garleans and now apparently Thancred. Like that's why the Garleans have all these, airships and vehicles.
So who the hell's building these stupid micro teleporters around here?
And naming them all wrong.
Those Aethernet points are... It looks like just bits of larger crystals.
Like, are taxpayers paying for a teleporting public transit they can't take? Kind of weird. Who's paying for the upkeep on these things?
Well, the bigger question is, why do we have to pay to use the Aethernet points? Or the Aetherite crystals?
Oi, what the hell? You think this shit's subsidized? It costs money to upkeep those stupid crystals. Who polishes them every month?
In the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Like the Thavnarian or the Dravanian ruins?
Just because they're in the middle of nowhere doesn't mean you can't pay someone to go out there and fix
What
it
are
when
the
it goes
dragons
down.
going to? What are the dragons going to do?
There's a
with
lot
Gil?
of broken
Seriously.
ones in that one zone. The one that the witch is in.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you pay money so that you can have cell service in even the most remote areas.
Yeah.
And that's why.
Apparently the witch's region is full of like 5G truthers. They're just taking out all the crystals one by one. I just can't get over how badly the naming is like a mess. Like, whenever somebody in the story tells you to go to Ishgard, what you need to do is you need to click on Foundation in the Kurthus heading. At no part in the process does it say Ishgard in any, not in the heading or the individual waypoint. I'm like, what the? There's so many
Ishgard
waypoints.
is the region, Foundation is the city.
But they always just say, go to Ishgard. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
where's Ishgard? That's not anywhere in the Aetherite menu. I have to remember all of the things when there's so many categories now.
Yeah. And the other thing is, too, that I just had a realization. I answered my own question. Back in Vesper Bay, if you recall, Minfilia specifically mentioned that they couldn't afford to install an Aetherite crystal. So somebody is supplying these things.
It's probably
That's what I'm saying.
that one dick that got our friend's arm cut off.
I'm saying that town, Vesper Bay, was like, well, you're not using our tax dollars because no one in this town can teleport, so fuck that. And they don't have teleport now. And look at that, it hurt their economy. The Scions left because they didn't invest in proper public transit.
No,
The
for us.
Scions
Scions
left
left because they got assassinated, yeah.
Everything was on fire. There's bodies everywhere.
And we couldn't escape quickly because there's no teleportation
That's
options.
not how that works either. You can
That's
teleport
not-
without
no.
going to a crystal.
That's
Here,
not
I'll
true.
walk. I will walk 5 feet away from the crystal and teleport back to it just to spite you.
What? We're in the middle of a conversation.
After this conversation.
Quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Those memorable characters, like a hoary boulder and, a pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia.
Oh no. Please don't. I'd prefer
And we may have just found the answer.
only Tataru's happy.
Hero, when you were fleeing Ulda and Menphilia, you said Hadolin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hadolin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know there was such data where such data can be found. The battleground where Hero felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas here that Hydaelyn intervened to shield them from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Hero come along, who will see to Philamon's grand homecoming?
Sorry, how are you getting there? Because you can't teleport.
Walking.
Oh.
Maybe
Or
she'll
flying,
carry him.
maybe.
When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Menphilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Liminson docks? Then I shall see the four of you to the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
Rendezvous with Flamen at the Livingston docks. Now would also be a good time to real quick show you guys where to unlock the
No, I accepted a
dancer.
teleport. Bye. I mean, I'll just look at it later. I'll probably just do it myself later.
Okay.
Unless we want
Yeah,
to
it's-
group do the dancer's quests.
I mean,
It'll probably just be the introduction at best, though.
I can't. New Game Plus and all that, you know. Oh right, it's the which one is it? Arcanist Guild.
Hup, hup, hup. Oh, have I made any more money at the
That's
place
the
with the
F-Castle.
things? Ah, shit.
That's the wrong button. Arcanist Guild.
I don't think I made any more money. Oh, wait, no, that's the Dies guy. This is the vent. Let's see. Withdraw Gil. I made 5 more grand. Slowly selling all my bullshit.
Nothing quite like selling all of your personal belongings to make money.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
It's just a bunch of like, it's the byproducts and leftovers of me leveling Culinarian, which was expensive because I did it the lazy way. Because I didn't want to farm stuff, so I usually would buy the materials at the auction house, but sometimes I just gave up and bought the result at the auction house. Whatever got me through it. The Inferno jacket. That is a Yakuza ass jacket.
Sounds awesome.
Kusith jacket? What?
It's linked in chat. There's like a leather jacket with like a... What's on the back? Is that Ifrit or something? I don't know. Dragon.
Can't look at it because I'm in the cutscene.
Loser. Alright. Who was Granny?
Me.
Oh, hero, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you.
No.
Like crusty fingers.
Ain't the 12? One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worry about you all every day.
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter abroad, a Hainish vessel.
What does that mean?
It must be Horty Boulder.
I think that was... Weren't you that, Keith?
I have no idea. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter, whose safety is all that keeps me alive in my old age. God forbid she went missing, I would crumple to dust.
Bop, 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 bop.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. There are a lot of Facebook posts to reply to.
No!
And don't forget cats to pet.
I need to poke a lot of friends.
For a certainty, there was much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied what? Bloodied?
Yeah.
Okay. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
If you click this button, then you...
I clicked on accident. Shit.
If you click this button, you can water my crops in Farmville.
I accidentally skipped his dialogue.
Hit
Tab.
tab.
Press the enter button, and then, or whatever your text chat button is, and then go to event.
Oh, there it is. That's how you've been doing it.
Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
And then cut to me smiling, but in the wrong order. Fuck, now I skipped her dialogue. Whatever, it's not mine.
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
His fucking hair! He can't see through the goggles!
I love it.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we're ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then.
Oh.
The next patrol may
Its
not be so
voice.
credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque?
His eyes! Oh, whatever it's
I don't
called.
think you favored me with
Heterochromia.
such a single
Heterochromatic.
compliment since we set out.
Does that mean he's a cat person?
He's got the
now?
sharing gun.
Did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
You guys are having this argument now?
Yeah.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
I'm her best friend. No, I'm her best friend. No, I'm her best friend. Oh yeah, well then why did neither of you know about each other? Checkmate.
Because us, the
Well,
hero who never speaks, is her best
She
friend.
sounded
Yes.
like she
Oh,
sounded
Revenant's
like she
toll.
was in a coma for a while.
So, what is that supposed to mean? You stop being friends with someone because they're in a coma?
Well, no, it's
A
it's
coma
more
is like a comma
that's-
in your life.
That would be more why they
Fuck.
didn't know each other.
Is that like some kind of weird thing they hand you on the pamphlet after you wake up from a coma?
Jeez. But also, why is it that every Lalafell is like, but why aren't you pining after me? It's like,
Fucking
I
comma
wonder.
ward. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. I would be so devastated if anything happened to the inside of this building.
So this is the room where your daughter was stabbed.
Oh!
Wrong place.
Look at the stain. That's her.
I'm going into a coma.
You see those ashes up on there on the mantle?
That's your daughter.
See
You're
that
next.
staff? That's what we turned her into when she died.
Yeah.
Don't you mean
That's why they call it Ashwood.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God
help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Just imagining now making part of the staff out of epoxy mixed with the ashes of Mimilian.
I'm sure someone's done that before.
Oh,
wow.
probably.
Holy fuck, that motorcycle is going fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, the
Did you see that?
The motorcycle from the shop gets a one-step boost.
It was just there's like 3 frames of it being on screen.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, let's talk to Grandma.
Wow, she's talking directly to you, Effie.
I know, it's weird.
Elaine, Effie, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of High Geary?
She's well, though aboard a mission at present.
It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Okay.
That's their voices now. I'll forget literally immediately. Hoary Boulder's
Well,
the
yeah,
closest
these guys
thing
are-
we'd have to an important Rogadin in the party. They just skipped over them with the Scions. Like,
Yeah.
fuck the Rogadins. Don't give a shit. We'll have 2 humans.
Who wants
I
to
guess we'll
be
talk to Agrams next.
or Gurms?
We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with the stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye.
God, look at the names of these 2 characters. Blomwuda and Ergufs. It's like random letters were mashed. Like, I'm sure it's from a specific culture because usually they're riffing on it, but I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I think they just let their cat walk on the keyboard.
It's
and
like
see
those
what
names that
happens.
show up in my Patreon credits where I'm like, I don't know how to say it, and I never will. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Homie.
It's like,
Homie.
To secret oneself in a ship hold is to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction, not indoctrination.
Indoctrination.
Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy.
Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating.
and Hoary Boulder.
Okay. What in the 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona?
Man,
Acher Boulder?
You're not kidding about the little brother. He's a short fucking Rogadin.
Is
He's
he
only
short?
just barely taller than me. Yeah.
He's taller than me.
barely
and
taller than
I'm,
me.
Like as tall as characters get. I think that's just how tall
He's-
Rogadins are. Why you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, the drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Was it, this guy's a surfer bro or something, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Glad though I am to be home. Cannot help but think those have yet to return.
Oh, he's wearing the gambler's coat, but green.
Yep.
Yeah. Once we settled in, I would join the search. Alright.
Also, in its original color, it looks like a Skeksis costume.
And then ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-roo.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-roo. Wow, the gang of memorable characters is all together again. What a
Who
happy
are half
bunch.
these people again?
Who let these assholes in here?
I
thought
literally
this
don't
was
know
our
a
village.
single one of these characters besides the grandma.
You know Hoary Boulder, don't act like
I know
that.
his dumb name. I don't know who he is or where he's from or what happened.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
That's
Too
because
long.
of the fact that you've been in Ishgard for this time.
And also, we did every raid and like some Manderville stuff, and 'twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. No, I think it was a conspiracy.
It was.
Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, whom we cannot forsake, despite not remembering any of their names.
We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida Maria, Papalymo, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. I'm gonna gut punch all of them.
Complete the
Steamed
quest.
staff and sesame cookie.
Obviously, I want the steamed staff.
This one's gonna give us a poor old Rogo minion.
Steam staff as opposed to a steamy staff.
A steamy staff. A turgid steamies. Thancred and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castor Meradium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. How did you miss speaking to her? She's right there. We spoke with her. Did you not notice? How did you miss?
Wait, you guys are talking to old ladies?
Yeah, sometimes people talk to old people.
Wait, then why do we even... Wait,
It's
what?
not like they phase shift to a different reality. They're right there.
And why do we have those horse grinders? I thought those were for old people.
Mm-hmm. That's
Wow.
that's what's it called? Snowpiercer.
Wow.
Actually, did they even eat people on Snowpiercer? It was just bugs, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they ate a
I think they
single
just
person.
I think they just threw the old people into the snow to get pierced. Just yeet. Oh! My apologies.
I want to make a snow angel.
I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appears to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern.
I'm getting my wish so far, and Tataru and Kryl are never in the same room.
So far.
Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, wherein I believed Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance.
Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola had used flow, it appeared that there were not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with the Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1, Hydaelyn interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of the magic, and that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For her blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the anti-tower. Is that
What?
just a basement?
So first we have the circus tower, and now we have the anti-tower.
Is it like the
Wow,
hive
what a-
from? Is it like the hive from Resident Evil?
What an
The
amazing,
anti-tower.
like,
It
what an
goes
amazingly
down.
cool thing to call your mom's basement. Like,
Welcome to the anti-tower.
Honey, get out of the basement. It's
We
the
ho-
anti-tower, Mom.
We host
Shut
our
up,
tabletop nights in the anti-tower. Holy fuck, you got louder.
Did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll stop. I'll
Yeah.
go back down.
The
Wait, did I get louder talking to the side of this microphone?
I don't know. You
What?
just
That's
You shouldn't have.
your volume
Oh,
varies
yeah.
greatly. I have to turn it up to like almost 200% to hear you usually, but then you like get
It's not-
loud.
Yeah, it's not a side address.
Your thing needs to come in.
It does need to come in very soon, hopefully someday. Maybe, I don't know. How does time work?
I speak of the anti-tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again.
Off we go.
Just walk directly into the glitchy spot.
Off to see the wizard.
Why does your robot have a codpiece? It's like a lot of codpiece too. Like it's so much
Yeah,
codpiece. Why does it go up? Why does the codpiece peak upward as if to state the current state of the contents of the codpiece?
I
do-
think
oh,
you're
yeah, I can't fly here.
misunderstanding the value of a cod piece.
It's like one of those aggressive war boner codpieces that they had in real life. Just to inspire
I feel like I would-
fright in your enemies.
Yeah, I
have
feel
a
like I
rage
probably,
boner.
I probably would be kind of scared if there's a guy with like dual wielding battle axes and then had a giant rock hard boner. I'd be like,
It's up there with the Spartan armors that had nipples.
Yeah, it's kind of like this is 2 boss level.
What is this, Batman?
Yeah, you kind of feel like you're fighting the main character, and I really don't like that.
You feel like you're fighting the main character. Boner man.
Yeah, I mean, a guy that like, I don't know. If you're going to the battlefield with a boner, that's because you just think you're way too cool than you actually are. And the only person who'd be like that is like someone who they think is the main character. I don't want to fight that guy. It's fine. Let him have whatever he wants. Where are we going? Are we fighting?
To
Wait, what am I doing?
Matoya. Witch lady.
Oh, oops.
Where'd you go?
I unlocked an area. It's fine.
I'm like, do you even have other waypoints to mix it up with?
Yes, I do.
Oh right, this might be where the turn-in is for the quest, the instance
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah, that's the problem I was having. It's fine. I'll be there. In a
Toro
second.
Rogo. After he logged off last time, I followed the story of Saro Rogo to completion. His
Oh,
entire
wow.
legacy of his fear that he's going to get turned into a normal frog again because it was an inadequacy.
Oh yeah, because like apparently they're all like magically modified
Yeah.
frogs, and so they just slowly wait for the day that they'll be returned back to their unintelligent. I don't know. What would you call that? Like prison, or
Life is a prison.
I imagine for a frog it is.
Now get your ass back over here to play Matoya.
I'm here. Did I play her?
Maybe.
Did I give her an old lady voice?
I
Probably
mean,
did.
I can't think of any other options.
Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Although it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us an entry into the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who believed he has been who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. Nope, I clicked out, so it's not working. There we go.
The anti-tower is where my grandson lives. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as a custodian.
Role? Hardly. The form foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me.
It just says no entry, but with weird letters.
Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
We will, Master Montoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Menphilia.
We'll see about that.
Grim.
Hero can go. Take the magicless rogue too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll heal no argument. Those are my terms.
Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, hero. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment or worse. But Menphilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die, and for what? If she is waiting beyond, Hero will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us.
You're not the boss of me.
No. Seal door closed.
The anti-tower is now accessible.
Sweet, I wanted to play Suburbia. Use the duty finder to enter the anti-tower.
Okay.
How many players is this one?
Oh, we have one too many.
Pick someone and Russian roulette them.
And Russian roulette them by picking them? That doesn't seem like Russian roulette.
No, you have to kick somebody. Are they even both here?
Yeah, they're outside at the door. Last I saw. Well, kick whichever one isn't healing.
They both have healers. I'm literally just like, yep, alright, give me a second, I'm gonna flip a coin. And we're bringing Emerald. Oh, you didn't see the message. Sorry, Panda. We'll see when you get back. Fairest way I know how to do it.
Is that the penis tower from Little Mermaid? You know.
Oh no, they're doing the thing
What?
from what is it?
I've seen this before. You gotta line it up from the right angle and it becomes a witness puzzle.
Shit. What is
I'm not wrong.
Is it what is it called?
Bye.
Shit. What's the name of that anime? God damn it. I just forgot the name of it.
Dr. Anime.
Hold on. I'll get it for you in a second.
A Parogo River Tamer.
Get the hell out of here, frog.
I almost forgot to set you as a dance partner. I'm sorry.
Stupid frog, you make me look
Who's
bad.
you?
Booga, booga, booga.
You, Keith.
So what does it do?
So it allows you to get some of the buffs that I have, and anytime you score a critical hit, I get a little bit of Esprit Gauge.
But then I have to stop and do the Manderville mid-fight.
How unfortunate. We lose all your DPS for all of 30 seconds.
Revolutionary Girl Utina. There we go. That's the name of the anime.
Pew!
Tamed Kropkin? Hey, you guys are just making things up. What is this, a fantasy game?
Not on my
I have none of the work of the such. Hey, look, the floor's made of hexagons again. Who could ever predict something like that happening in a game?
Never your viewers.
Whoop!
Wow. These frogs are deceptive.
these frogs are not true, but are not truth tellers by nature.
Are any frogs?
Yeah. That's why there's the old story of this frog always tells the truth and this frog always lies.
I thought those were sphinx heads. Wait, are sphinxes just frogs?
Whoa. Deep if you don't think ever.
That seems a little rude. I think Egyptians thought.
Bifurcaris. What?
Damn, this frog ate all the other frogs.
He consumes.
Consumerogo.
Frogo.
Oh. Sorry, I can't stun him. It is not possible.
What are those
the
do?
bubbles?
Not a good sign when none of us know. Oh, he's singing for you. That's nice.
I think you need to get hit by that if you're a frog.
You can be a frog?
You can be a frog.
You gotta pay for the DLC. It's part of the Rogo Battle Pass.
I am a frog.
You get to be a frog and you get to do dabs. Those are the two unlocks. Wow, there's a lot of frogs here. And goodbye.
I'm no longer a frog.
It's not easy being Croak. We made a fucking Muppets reference?
God.
Whoa, that's a new pose. I'm Supermaning. Is this a Kingdom Hearts place? What's going on here?
I already told you what it's from.
Final Fantasy IX.
I feel like I'm playing as a dream version of the real protagonist.
I mean, you might be.
Or whatever the fuck the plot of those games is. A nobody? Or a somebody? Or a heartless? Or a... Can I not? Wait, did I open that or not?
Oh, the chest?
There's like a long opening animation, but I'm not sure if anything happened. I'm the biggest nobody of them all.
That's rude. Did you watch the new Resident Evil yet, Keith?
No.
Are you going to?
Maybe. It's theaters only.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I still haven't watched Dune.
Go steal a membership of HBO Go.
No, I think it's off already.
Damn,
I
really?
tried to watch. Yeah, 'cause I was at my mom's house for Thanksgiving evening, and I was like, it's gonna take me 3 hours longer at least to get to bed because they're going to sleep so early. I'm like, I'll watch Dune, and it's like it's gone. What? Because I guess movies are only temporarily on HBO.
I guess it was probably because they wanted to do a limit, like a stream run and then a theater run.
Well, the theater run was simultaneous, I think.
Is it already out of theaters?
I don't know. But it didn't come out first on streaming or anything.
Oh.
It was simultaneous, I believe. But I guess that was for only like a couple weeks.
I don't know about that. That's a little, oh well. I guess that's the way people like it, just like battle passes.
Yep, still don't know what happens in that movie.
Um,
Ziggy! That's the name of my first pet.
Well, there's...
Let's kill it.
like 6 books in Dune, right?
I'm not convinced that this isn't a dream of my inner consciousness or something, like I said. If the boss is the name of my first pet. He was an iguana.
First pet was an iguana?
Yep. We had iguanas named Iggy and Ziggy. What the fuck is happening? Should I be worried?
You should not be standing in the orange.
It's growing a lot. Are
Yeah, you just gotta destroy them to get rid of it.
How long is it doing that for?
Once you destroy them, it stops expanding.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I got out of it because like that's an obvious danger zone, but then it kept going forever. And I'm like, should I go back in to hit it or?
If you get marked, go ahead and stand behind a boulder. It'll take the hit for you.
The fight even lasts that long.
True.
Kill. Yeah, we had Iggy and Ziggy, the 2 iguanas. We just had to have like 1 pet each for some reason. So we also had like, we each had a parakeet at one point.
What? That sounds really expensive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all my brother's parakeets died. He got through 3 generations while I still had my original one.
Oh my god, that sounds sad.
I think one
and
flew
also
into
still expensive.
I think one like escaped the cage and flew out a window. And flew into a window and died. And I think the other one, they were trying to clean the cage out back in the backyard, and it like escaped through the bottom of the cage and just took off into the wilderness. I'm like, well, you're not gonna last long out there. Oh, it's an inverted castle. It is the anti-tower.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying. This is literally just a ripoff of Magical Girl Ultimate. Wow.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Is Magica Girl older than Symphony of the Night?
Yes.
Is it older
Very
than
much
Final
older.
Fantasy IX or no?
Yes, much older.
I think Symphony of the Night's older than Final Fantasy IX.
I didn't recognize the title. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Oh, okay.
The
That might be
Metroidvania
why.
one that started where they started the Metroidvania.
Why are you
It is
stepping
not
on
by
stuff?
my hand I am once again given
Fat
flesh.
cat.
I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Ow. Get them off of me, please.
And then there's the intensely homoerotic anime, which has 2 really good seasons and then 2 not as good seasons.
I mean, that happens with a lot of shows, though.
Oh, you're talking about the Castlevania Netflix thing.
Yeah, it dropped in quality a lot. It was still
would
fun,
imagine.
but everything about it was worse.
I am still mad about those choices that they made for the more recent episodes for some of the characters that I'm not going to say just in case it's a spoiler for people.
And
For Castlevania?
Castlevania?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be a spoiler.
They're going to start over and make a new show.
They are?
Yeah, there's going to be another Castlevania show.
What?
Wow.
Why?
Because the series did well, but it's over. So they're like, new story.
It's not over, though. There was so
But-
much more they could have done with it.
I mean, all the characters were pretty done at that point.
But also, why?
So like if you want to make more Castlevania, it makes sense to just go explore other stuff instead of dragging the same people out forever.
But there were so many other things that could have happened.
They were already struggling to give Alucard anything to do after season 2.
Wait, how long does the series go for in
It's
terms
4
of the
seasons.
games?
I don't know if it matches the games at all.
That's probably why they didn't have much to do with those characters.
I mean, I don't know if I could tell you the plots of most of the games, honestly.
Oh god, the fucking dolls! I forgot about this.
Creepy dolls, yip ho ho! We will rip out your still beating heart. Jesus
When did
Christ.
that come out? Revolutionary Girl Tina came out in not the anime. When the fucking
Like, you could say some of season 1 and 2 was like Symphony of the Night, because it's Alucard versus Dracula, but I don't think Trevor Belmont was in Symphony of the Night.
Spoilers.
Spoilers of the basic premise established in the first episode? It's just the premise of the show. It's Alucard versus Dracula. But also Trevor and some other lady are there. And I don't know if either... I don't know if Trevor's even in... No, I think Trevor's in some of the games, but I don't think he's in Symphony of the Night. Because that's Richter at the beginning. Oh, that's a lot of pattern. If you beat the game, and then you name your character Richter, you can play the game as Richter, and he's really overpowered. You'll beat the game in about 2 hours. He's fucking broken. He can just kill everyone on the entire screen with half of his moves, and he does a cool power slide where he double dives and then shoots through the air. Richter's incredibly fun to play in the multiplayer version of Castlevania Harmony of
Everybody look away from
Dissonance.
Andrew.
Or is it Harmony of Dissonance? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, so Revolutionary Girl came out in '96, and Symphony of the Night was '97.
Are you Wikipediaing during tanking?
Yeah, why not?
Is it that easy?
Maybe, well, it is, sort of, yeah.
Ow. Those are counterattack mirrors.
Directional barrier, yeah.
Oh,
It hits you back. Nope, I can't move. Am I a doll?
I am a doll.
Yeah, hold on, I'll take you out.
Nope, here comes my giant AoE. Or not. They'll at least let me kill you for fun. I was gonna look so cool murdering my teammates.
Wow, this is a big temper tantrum. Could you, like, not? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And then, what is it?
Wow. That was an
and
animation.
Final Fantasy IX was in 2000. Yeah, because Utina was a pretty big hit in Japan. It was like a really fun time for everybody involved. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of places were like, that was a really cool idea, having an upside-down castle.
Pants! I
And
can't
it's
wear them.
specifically underground.
Howl's shitty castle.
And everyone is very, very lesbian. But they're not lesbian because we don't agree with that. But they are very lesbian.
Oh, there we go. It finally loaded.
What's my eye doing? Oh my god. That looked really weird.
Damn, that's a lot of crystal.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me.
That's really bright every single time I have my light off.
the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Why does she look like she milks cows?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Thank the 12. Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Well then.
And so we join our heroes at their lowest point. Their exposition bot, dead. Or not. She kind of just went from one state of ambiguously dead to a second state of ambiguously dead.
Basically, yeah.
We restore the power of the crystal, and then she just, like, I don't know, comes back. Whee!
Seems like a pretty easy goal. Just kill the bad guys, give more crystals to Hydaelyn, and then we get Menphilia back. Yay! So are we waiting?
I'm good.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yep.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best.
Okay.
I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Here's a frog pet. That'll cheer you up.
It has cheered me up immensely.
I must ask that you do not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Philhimene. She doesn't deserve to know the status of her daughter. Fuck you. I will brief Tataro of what we have learned, as well as Arianger, which is probably bad because he's secretly a villain, maybe. He may have insight into what the world told us. As for you, hero, after all you've done, I would say that you've earned a rest, and for approximately the time between this patch and the next patch.
But considering... Go ahead.
It's just like they're already out, so this will be like... Anyway, hero, wow, we haven't seen each other in weeks, but...
Here we are! Let's go!
But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. Another bloody banquet. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. What if every region's storyline ends with like an attempted coup, where all of your party members are attacked and you get separated over and over again?
That sounds great.
It's the congregation of our knights most heavenly.
Sound like someone hired the guys who write Ruby to write this game.
The whole game, or
Ruby
just
got
that?
Ruby got better after the first like 2 seasons.
Did it?
Better than it was initially. It was really clunky.
It got pretty good for like some of the episodes of season 3 and then stopped. Ironically, the tournament arc was like a highlight despite being like a filler concept in most anime.
Yeah.
It's a filler concept in any media. Not
Yeah,
just
but that was the best thing that ever happened in that storyline.
Yeah, if you need characters to fight each other in a battle royale or in like a, you know, like a basically here's all these cool moves, watch them do cool moves at each other way, you've basically run out of ideas and are in desperate need of some ideas.
Ah, hero. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
That's why people like Dragon Ball Z, because they didn't realize that you can just make a whole series on not having ideas, and they just did that.
The last 2 arcs are just tournament arcs that like might as well be the same place.
I take it you received our invitation.
Don't forget the training montages as filler.
You of all people should be present.
Papa?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Yeah, I'm not really that into you, bud.
That was a reaction. Usually not a good sign if you're like, let's have a drink after this big thing in a storyline. Whoever says that usually dies during the thing.
I mean, that's why the reaction was like that.
That's why I'm all grim about it. You're like, oh, he's gonna die of his wounds.
It's like, why would he give a death flag like that? Damn, dude, brutal. But
this does weirdly mirror what was going on at the end of the pre-expansion. That mount is excessive.
That is the I have all the horses mount.
It's a great mount.
I don't like mounts that look like they're ulting all the time.
The Lord Commander said you would come, hero. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you.
Oh, so she gets a smile.
Also a grimace, like, uh-oh.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Get it? It rhymes. Make your presence known to the people, and so forth.
In addition, to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoli and Artoli and Emerilium, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties.
Time to fly around and go talk to everybody.
Everybody. Oh, right, we can't fly.
I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master, the hero. Then fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. Holy crap, this guy actually gets it. What is this weird nonsense that we've just come across? Some guy who knows that we're busy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Oh, please tell me we're not going to go all the way out there again. Jeep. Forgot I had that mount on my favorites.
Meh. Do you know when everything is set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Alright.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts than in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes with a great relief.
I like the idea that the church is like, no, it's cool. We love dying by dragon all the time.
Yeah. It's hot.
Hot.
Hey, you know what? At the very least, they get to shine in the spotlight for all of 3 seconds before it incinerates them.
Which, is kind of disappointing, because that's all you get.
Mm-hmm.
So they've wasted their only time.
Praise the...
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Alright. Which one is this? Are you the hottie
He is
or
the
thottie?
He is the hoity-toity individual. Older
okay,
brother.
yeah, because there's the thottie over there with his little manservant robot. All right, how much? Huh?
The child is so creepy.
It's very, very off-putting. It's also very small, and I don't like that. How much has changed since we last fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. Good
That
job.
final
You're an adult
fantasy.
now. Lord Aratel, if I may. Aratoli. Certainly,
Ravioli.
First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravarians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands. If they dare attack Vinderoff,
come on. Vinderoff?
Vidofnir.
Yep.
Like, the other ones, alright, fine, it's kind of amusing, but that
was so far off.
It's so far off, it's ludicrous.
Nah, you guys just don't know how to read. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us, were we to use a lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we to do, I must ask, would you look after Memnil while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have suffered from a bout of melancholy. Oh, I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhaust though that may be. Alright. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Alright,
Okay. Now might be a good time to call it. I just realized it's 4 o'clock. I do need to do laundry, put out the fucking garbage and blah, and putting things off all day.
Wait, are we in a safe spot?
We're in town, aren't we?
This is considered to be a safe zone.
Yeah.
Earning rested XP here?
Yeah, there's a little moon on my
anytime you
icon.
see the moon, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're just in... Aren't we just in town?
We're
Oh,
just
wait, no.
outside of Foundation. We're in Falcon's
We're in a
Nest.
different town, yeah.
Yeah, we can always teleport somewhere. Like here,
For a moment there, I actually thought we were in Foundation because it just looks the same.
I'll just pop us over to Foundation. Poof. There we go.
But why?
Because it's a free teleport for me, and I might as well do it.
You're putting on your foundation to match your tone. It's what you told me, but if it were a match, it wouldn't need it at all.
Alright. Well, we have made a lot of progress. We are now on, what is it, Once More a Favor?
That was a chunk. That was also almost entirely just cutscenes back to back. Like,
yeah.
There was like one break for an instance, or 2 breaks for... No, yeah, only 1 break from an instance. And aside from that, I don't think there was a single fight in the story. It was just dialogue.
So we have 13 more quests, this one included, before we get into post-Dragon Song, which is what we're in currently. And then from there, 1, 2, 3,
Post-Dragon
5,
Song?
6, 10, 12, 14. And then there are 19 more after that. So if we can knock through 13 quests next week, we will be in post Heavensward, or post Dragon Song.
But that's still not
well, post Heavensward.
Shadowbringer? No, other one.
No,
Endwalker?
Shadowbringer. Stormblood is the next one.
Stormblood.
Then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. And Endwalker comes out for early access on the 3rd. So, yeah. We are not getting to Endwalker anytime soon.
No, we're going to be a year late.
We are going to be very... Well, you guys are going to be very late.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go speed run through the entirety of Endwalker and skip all the cutscene and have no idea what's going on for like 2 years.
Wee.
That's fine. I did that for all of Heavensward, and it didn't really impact me.
You
at
just
all.
gotta take a lot of cocaine every Sunday so you can stay up.
Yeah. Well, the fact that we started at 6, the fact that I got a little bit more sleep last night, definitely helped. So, yeah, we were able to get a little bit more done for sure. And I'm trying to make sure that I get enough sleep so that I can stay up until like 1 or 2 in the morning. But in this instance, it's literally just because of the fact that I want to get stuff done that I put off all day because lazy. So.
You fool.
I know. I'm terrible. Anywho, good night, gents. I will see you on Friday, most likely.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
We'll shoot more people.
A lot more.
Goodbye.
And have to deal with salt all over the place.
I mean, that's just Andrew along for the ride.
You know what? That is fair. That is very fair.
But anyway, it was all wins today. We got to see a lot of progress. We got to see Minfilia die.
I do love seeing Minfilia die.
It means I don't have to voice her for however long until somehow they manage to bring her back, because of course
oh
that's going to happen.
no, you don't have to voice the character that you ended up voicing in your normal speaking voice anyway.
Well, that's because of the fact that I couldn't do this for extended
What
periods
an
of time.
incredibly brutal outcome.
Oi, I do a lot more voices than you do, so you shush.
Well, fine, do her voice in that then.
Trying to speak as Minfilia like this, eh? Ugh. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done that. No, stop. Don't get this on camera. Oh, god, I need to practice more. See, ever since I've not been playing as much D&D, I have not been practicing my I've not been practicing my dwarvish voice. Yeah, it's going all over the place. God damn it. Alright, I'm out before I embarrass myself any further.
Literally
Later,
a
guys.
dozen people have seen this.
No! I must hide in shame. Run away!
Not a dozen. That's like more people than I know.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Finally, someone will laugh at my jokes.
Oh, there's that one guy in Discord that misses you.
What?
They're like, I
Oh,
need my
yeah.
Andrew content. Because, of course, Final Fantasy and the podcast don't count.
Sorry, I can't always be mad. Sometimes I have to be glad and sad, the other emotions that sometimes humans experience.
For contrast.
For contrast. Alright, I'm gonna go finish setting up Christmas trees.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's not even December. Holy shit.
It's November 28th, and that is the perfect time to be setting up Christmas trees.
Exhausting.
How is it exhausting?
Christmas is just exhausting as a concept. Maybe I'll go become a dancer. I don't know.
I mean, sky's the limit. Do it.
Then whenever a fight starts, my bar will go from old dances to old dances.
Exactly. See?
What a twist.
You've already got everything you need to be a dancer. Now you just need the motivation to do it.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.